if y'all would give me just 1 second, and then we will get this started. Excellent. Okay, who are we playing first? Let's see. I just won a Kog'maw game. I kind of feel like getting, maybe Vel'koz and Malzahar. That sounds fun. Let's do it. Okay, just double checking the last thing I added in, which was the, you can see the experience bar, you can see how many words you've mastered, and you can see how many words are inside the current word bank.
버스, 택시, 호텔, 버스, 물, 이름, 사랑하다, 호텔, 먹어요, 이름, 버스, 호텔, 버스, 호텔, 이름, 택시, 음식, 버스, 택시, 여행하다, 호텔, 택시, 물, 배웠어요, 배우다,
Oh, it's the infinitive.
먹어요, 버스, 호텔, 물, 버스, 이름.
So, would you like to pick Zach later? Because I'm playing Vel'koz. Let's go. What am I banning? I'm gonna ban... Really? I give you the option to pick later, but you want to pick sooner? Interesting. Karma, I think is who I'm banning right now.
우린 반드시 결정을 내려야 합니다.
Okay, Zach. You're making me mad, Zach. You're making me mad. You won't like me when I'm mad. Oh, I need to update my guides. Let me put a reminder to myself to do that. I mean, most of them I just literally have to change the title to 14.4. But I have been making some adjustments to some of the others. Like Orianna. Xerath. Okay, so Xerath, Vel'koz bot, and we have Talon Grease elsewhere. Okay, that probably gives us enough to work with. Vel'koz. She is so... Magnogal? What are they asking me? What is this? Can you farm? They were asking if I can farm properly. Like, can I farm easily? Essentially, I think they're asking if I would get pushed out of lane. Like, in simpler terms, that's what they were asking. Oh, dodge? So, speaking of the word Korean, I'm just checking something. Okay, I did put under our essentials. Okay, good. Just making sure. All right, so the next thing I want to do. Yeah, 1 second. Sorry, one of my mentee is asking me something about arc cosine. I know it's possible to set the domain inside of Desmos. Give me a second while I handle this really quick. Oh, curly brackets, that's what it was. Get one of those here. Let's get some Malzahar going in a moment. Alright, I forgot the ban. I don't... Oh, Karma's gone. Goodbye, Twisted Fate, then.
You know, that's it.
Or they're asking about him. A function can't share two y values on the same x value. Silencers are really good against their team. That's promising. I'm trying to do something real fast.
소환사의 협곡에 오신 것을 환영합니다. 미니언 생성까지 30초 남았습니다. 미니언들이 생성되었습니다.
Okay, looks clear. I don't think that there's any shenanigans. I think we're ready to begin this. I'll deposit the Voidlings to finish that off. Oh, I don't think I should have casted that. Well, I don't think it matters. That's fine. But I used up some unnecessary mana. That would have sped up the Raptor camp. Fine, I'll use the biscuit. Well, I won't be happy about it. I missed. Well, as long as this doesn't put me behind for Scuttle, I suppose it's fine. Well, then make sure there's no shenanigans about to happen here. It seems we're shenanigan free. I'll smite this if it's necessary, but I don't want to. A big trick I found when playing Malz is that if you don't smite
First blood.
during this part of the match, then you can have 2 smites for grubs, which saves you like 10 seconds on them. Maybe not 10. It saves you a lot of time, is what I'm trying to say. So you have to avoid the urge to smite twice, because it doesn't help you that much anyway if you smite a second time. Like, you're going to have to wait, regardless, if you're going for the grubs, which I am. All right, grab all our tools, our grub securing tools, a control ward, a stealth ward. We got a potion just in case, and also a biscuit on hand. I ate one of my biscuits. I would have liked to have kept it, but it's not necessary. Oh no, Olaf. That's looking kind of dicey.
아군이 당했습니다. 적을 처치했습니다.
Interesting, so they're going for dragon on spawn instead of grubs. Unexpected decision.
적이 학살 중입니다.
Really, it doesn't have teleports, so I have to hold this wave. Woodlink, you suck. How did you miss that? I suppose we just... Since there's no dragon to go for, we probably just, rush for 6. Let me get ghost.
적을 처치했습니다.
Oh, nice. Good job. There's nothing I can do for you after that flash. Okay, one more camp and I'll be level 6. Then we can gank. I have time until the next scrub, so it's fine if I like gank bottom or something. Could just try ganking mid instead. Or Vego's ganking top.
적이 미쳐 날뛰고 있습니다.
Oh, really? I left. didn't want to fight that. There you go. Fine. I can't get Rylai's on my back. I probably won't bother. Let's save the smite for grubs. I don't have a control word like I would like. And with the Thresh missing, there's a chance that they're just roaming up. Could go for the kill here. Yeah, they clearly will have us outnumbered. Like, Thresh is waiting nearby. Yeah, there's Thresh. Wait, I got a grub? How?
적을 도저히 막을 수 없습니다. 적을 처치했습니다.
Oh, they got the other two.
적이 전장을 지배하고 있습니다. 아군을 당했습니다.
No, they're dead before I can get there.
적을 처치.
Or not. Hold on. Can I make it? No, I can't make it. Tried.
적이 학살 중입니다.
Oh, boots and Mobies. That's why I couldn't move away fast enough. Come on, get that shutdown. Oh, I couldn't get the silence on Samira because I missed. I think I still die here. Well, maybe. I'm slowing them down pretty hard.
처형되었습니다.
We got a big bounty on Viego, but their team is so much better at contesting objectives than ours. Ours, it's basically just me. It's pretty much up to me to try and set these up because nobody else is interested. We're just gonna have to work with that. I don't have my ult.
적을 처치했습니다.
as much as I want to kill this, it only takes me 30 seconds to kill the Rift Child. Yeah, the pressure's already here because, again, their objective focus is much better than ours.
적을 학살 중입니다. 적을 처치했습니다.
Should I get Anathemas and just try to lock down Viego? I wonder. Our team's like, if we concede every objective, we can still win the game, right? I get credit for now. Interesting. Very, very interesting choice. The Herald didn't even charge because they did that. Oh, I didn't silence Samir. Well, it didn't matter. Maybe, actually, I might have been able to. Well, there's no way I could have hit them reliably in the middle of the air. That would have been insane. Lost my flash. Cosmic Drive might be... actually, if I'm looking for lots of haste really fast, then Imperial Manly is probably the way to go. It's really cheap, and it gives a lot of ability haste. Oh, I should be... Oh, but Locket does give ability haste. Oh, but then I have to build Locket. At a crossroads, I want more haste, because their team is really weak to ability haste. Really weak to silence, sorry, not really weak to ability haste. What does that even mean?
적을 처치했습니다. 적을 도저히 막을 수 없습니다.
Aurelia's not here. The rest of her team went top lane though. So maybe fine? Looks like they're going to concede this one. I die for the cause. I would die for that again. It's not too late to get this. Maybe I do. Maybe I do just get Locket. That might be the strategic choice. As it helps it really invalidate what Samira's ult is capable of doing to us. Also, I'm considering removing Redemption from my list of items. I never seem to use it. I never build it on Malzahar or on Orianna. And I think it's because in any situation where I would build Locket, I pretty much always just build Redemption instead. Not Redemption. I don't build Redemption because I build Redemption. I don't build Redemption because I build Locket.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다. 제압되었습니다.
Okay, upgraded my thing. I don't think you're crazy enough to try this, are they? No, no way. If I thought it threw out the burst for that, I would have ulted. I got a nice silence on Samira there, but they weren't able to finish off Samira fast enough.
아군이 당했습니다.
Damn, that was a really fantastic silence too on Samira. Really, really good.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다. 포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
I'll have to keep an eye on their inventory for QSS. Dead.
당했습니다. 포탑을 파괴했습니다.
Theoretically, I could have tried to steal the dragon, but I have no vision on the inside, so I can't reach it.
적을 처치했습니다.
Nice, well, I've got a kill up there.
아군이 당했습니다.
Did Samir just heal up all that damage I did to him? Hmm. They just rushed it down. Okay, I can't lock it after killing one more camp. There we go, Akko. Welcome to the stream. I couldn't barrier fast enough. Goodbye, Olaf. Oh, no.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다. 업체가 파괴되었습니다. 포탑이 파괴되었습니다. 아군이 당했습니다. 포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
I can only imagine how much gold down we must be. We've lost pretty much every fight in a row. Hello, Yana. Alright, you got it. I'll go Kog'maw next match. Oh, Soul is up next. We're just going to concede it like we've conceded everything else. Oh no. Energy appreciated. No, but I increased the amount of text that was allowed to be used for it. It wasn't used that frequently to begin with, so I was just like, I just need something to occupy that price range. Because I was just moving things around. Yay. Unfortunately, Aurelia is dead. Good try, Olaf. Good try, man. How's Lee Sin slowing me? Oh, I guess it was just the crippling thingamajig. I thought that was really Samira for a second. I was like, wait, we killed you. I was so confused. Yeah, red combined with the slowing thing meant that there was no chance I was gonna be slowed down too much. Let's go and check out the damage charts. I feel like there was no way we could have possibly won with that, right? Like I think this was essentially a doomed match as soon as you know, we had this. There was nothing more we could have done. There was nothing further we could have done. Olaf did a lot of damage though. I mean, I could have died less, but yeah, even if I had died less, I would have fixed this. Okay, before I queue up for Kog'maw. Oh, is that over there? Let's see. Sorrel King. I don't know who you are. Goodbye. Oh, it was Aurelia? Why would I want to talk to someone who did less damage than me? It's Malzahar Jungle. Malzahar Jungle doesn't do any damage. It's always funny when you win a game as Malzahar Jungle, right? Like, it's always so funny. You get these... You get graphs that look like this. Right, and that's totally normal. You do less damage in like Soraka, that's totally normal. And then you look at the damage done to objectives, and it's just scathingly high. It's awesome. It's so funny. Okay, I like adding one more feature to the game each time between these queues. So I think this next one shouldn't be too hard. I think that all I need is... Ah, math. No, not the math. Oh yeah, this is a joke that I was making about on the Discord. Okay, so let's see. What I need next is, at the moment, you can't see how much experience you're getting each time you do a work. Like you taxi should be like +1, like that.
여행하고 있을 거예요. 여행하고 있을 이름. 물. 호텔.
So I'm trying to think about where I would place it though. Right, like where would you put like a little like +1, like a little ding that just kind of like pops up and then like disappears?
버스. 호텔. 여행하고 있어요. 여행하고 택시. 사랑하다. 버스. 음식. 여행하다. 먹고 있었어요. 택시. 음식. 이름. 물. 호텔. 택시. 호텔. 배우고 있어요. 배우고 여행하고 있어요. 호텔 호텔 사랑했어요. 먹고 있었어요. 택시 음식 이름 호텔 음식 버스 옷 물 이름 물 여행할 거예요. 이름 물 배우고 있었어요. 물 100만
Really?
100만 여권 여권
Oh, passport is Yokwon. Interesting.
배우고 있어요.
All right, I'm like trying to get into the mindset of someone who's playing this game. I'm trying to think about where would I expect a little XP thing to appear? Implementing for work? No, it's like a personal project. I wanna get it. I was mostly making it for myself, and then I was making it. A lot of people were telling me they were interested in it too, and so it just kind of spiraled out from there. So I want to make something that's useful, right? Right now, it's technically functional. The game is called Master 1000. I've already mastered 3 words that you can see down here. It doesn't tell you what they are yet. But right now, if you look at the little things right here, little print statements, Hotel got mastered, Taxi got mastered, and Mullah's got it mastered. You master words by each word has its own individual experience tracking. And as you get progressively more consecutive correct answers on the same word in a row, you get more and more experience on it. Every time you get it wrong, you lose some experience on it. And so, infinite click. What I'm trying to figure out right now is where do I make like the little like +1 pop up, +2 or +3, or you know, however many experience points you're getting for a word. What's the best spot for that? I could just make it when you get the correct answer, like when you click on here, for example, and you just see like +1, and just like a little number just pops up like boop, and just flies off. Or I could I could do something a little more stylish, right? Instead of just using a number.
마셨어요.
One option I could do, and it's something I considered doing because I always thought it was kind of fun. You click on like the right answer, like you could like drink, and when you get the experience, like a little green orb just like flies out and then just flies up to the bar and just gets added to it, which I think is kind of cute. I don't know. What do we think about that? Does that sound fun? I don't know how that'd be too visually. You think it's cool? It might be nice if I can get it to work. Of course, then there's a question of like vampire hunter orbs. That's kind of a funny comparison. I'm just thinking about whether or not like would the XP bar up here move immediately or only when the bars touch it. Theoretically, it should only be when the bars touch it, right? I guess that's not that hard to implement. This bar up here is purely visual anyway. So, like, who cares if it's instantaneously accurate, right? Who cares? It doesn't matter. Let's try doing that. Let's try doing that. So, I don't know how to do that. But you know who does know how to do that? Hold on. This is something I was asking about earlier. That doesn't matter anymore. I'll ask it about this question later. Great, that works, says implemented. Alright, here is the next task I'm aiming to do in Godot 3.5. When the player clicks on the right answer in the game, let me move the game off because I don't need it right now. When a player clicks the right answer in the game, I would like if a little green orb pops out of the button that was clicked for the correct answer. It should then bob down for a quick moment and then rapidly ascend up to the top of the screen. How would I go about doing that? And while it's figuring that out, let's get some Kog'maw gameplay going, yeah? A green orb scene? You need a whole scene for this? A whole scene is needed for this orb? Yeah, okay. That's what I was thinking. I'm just gonna make it regenerate the answer because I guess technically this approach, it looks like it's going to work, but that's excessive. An entire scene, for reference, is like all of this stuff you see on the left side of the screen over here. This is one scene. So there's an implementation that would involve creating a whole second scene. I don't know why. I'm not sure what the logic there is. It's weird. Create or find an orb image. Okay, so I need to find a green orb. Animate the orb. Use the tween for the animation. Okay, let's find a... You mentioned Vampire Hunter orbs. Maybe I grab one of those for now? I'm imagining it less of an orb and more like a little green glowing ball of energy of sorts. Right, but like really small, so it's like a little green light. But we gotta start somewhere. Oh, you see, something like this. Something like this I think would be kind of cool. But, you know, less... orb. Could always use a placeholder, though, as necessary. Glowing green orbs. Free animation loop. That's fun. The enigmatic emerald orb, it says. This could work as a placeholder. This is a decent placeholder for now. Although, maybe I try finding one that's transparent, because otherwise I'll have to manually extract it, and that seems... Oh, hold on. Maybe I can find a GIF. Oh, sorry. I meant I could find a GIF. My banning. Twisted Fate, of course. Yeah, unfortunately that previous match was unwinnable. We couldn't have won at all. It was impossible with the damage we had on our team. But, you know, you win some, you lose some. It's all good. I'm searching for a GIF. Oh god, I'm unironically calling it GIF now. No. GIF. Alright, I've reacclimated. We're good. Ooh, this might work. Hold on. Hey, this seems perfect. It seems just like what the doctor ordered. Check this out. Is it this good? Alright, it's a start. You know, we don't need it to be, we don't need it to be amazing for the meantime. Let me go and save it. Give me a moment. Alright. Save it to project assets folders. Okay, done. I have added XP orb to the assets here. Yeah, so you can even see it over here. That's cool. Kog'maw. They're asking me a question. What do you want to know? What's up? As Kog'maw. Huh? Maybe I didn't make it clear what... Oh, I see. I understand. They're asking for a tank. They're asking for a tank. Here. The problem with things like Naver is that, as soon as you start, working with, like, online terms, league terms, Naver and Google Translate and stuff just collapses. It does not know how to translate any of it. Meanwhile, as you can see, here, right? The cool thing here is that ChatGPT knows things like Kog'maw. It knows things like top. It knows things like tank, right? It knows these words, these terminologies that would make no sense if you tried literally translating them. Like, if you translated Kog'maw into Naver or something, it would just pop up as, like, Kog'maw. And it's like, what's Kog'maw? Kog'maw? What's Kog'maw? Alright, we've made one more advancement in our game as well. We've successfully grabbed a, what do you call it? Oh, whoop, I forgot to put Juxu here. And Malignance. Oh, my item set didn't save. Yeah, Pokemon, yeah, that's a great example. I'm putting some reminders to myself. And so I like using ChatGPT for translating stuff from League of Legends. It takes a little bit longer though, because you know you have to manually place it in, but it's worth it. The one thing that's funny is that Korean Pokemon, of course, have different names than their English counterparts. And there's a popular song by New Jeans in Korea called Ditto. And so there was this student of mine who they just loved talking K-pop with me, and they would like make me watch a bunch of videos all the time. And so when I told them that the Pokemon was called Ditto, they just kind of latched onto that because they thought it was really, really sweet. They're like, Ditto, Ditto, Ditto. And so I got them a little Ditto plushie, which they attached to their backpack because they found it really cute. I just wanted to help. I'm sorry. Sorry, I just wanted to help you, Rabbit. Oh, it's Karma? Okay. I mean, Tank Karthus is a... think Karthus is like has a trouble against Karma. I don't think AP Kog'maw will have that much trouble because I can just like for example that I can just dodge it, move out of the way, not engage, not fight you, and Karma's damage falls off. For as much as a lane bully, no, this is the wrong rune page. What the? Wait. Which of my champions has Arcane Comet and Resolve Trees? Oh, this is Karthus' rune page. Ah, speaking of Karthus. Ah, shoot. That's my bad. Yeah, just don't get hit. Easy. Yeah, I do at least have the Resolve Tree, which is the more important part. I can, you know, Unseal Spellbook's great and all, but I can live without it. It's fine. At least it's not like Orianna's rune page. Ow. The more annoying part is I can't get teleport at level 6. Hey. Oh no, they got it. Not the worst. We can live with that. I can play Jinx, yes. Apologies though, I don't have the arcade skin because I only have one skin on the Korean server for Jinx. But I can play Jinx next match, if you're interested. Oh, I don't even have my W yet. What the heck? Okay, now I do. Free skin? No, unfortunately, I have like the only skin I currently have on Jinx is what do you call it? A Mafia. You call it Crime City, but I refuse to call it Crime City because it's a stupid name. Pop the cork. You're having a hard time hitting me, aren't you? Oh, that one actually hit me down. Could it get away? I believe we can just clear this mini wave and then we can just go back. Oh, really? Interesting. Unfortunately, this account has not existed since 2022. It's existed since August 2023. Or September 2023? Whenever it was, I was able to create whenever I got my Korean social security numbers, how long the account was. Exit for 100 damage from Arcane Comet so far. See, this is the reason we don't use Arcane Comet on maybe Kog'Maw. It's a staggering lack of damage. It'll eventually be a little more useful, but not by very much. What are you trying to add salt to? Boop. They must be so frustrated. Their whole game plan is supposed to be about, like, harassing the enemy out of lane, and they just can't reach me reliably to do it. Oh man, Aatrox got killed by Bane. You'll get me next time. I hope you're having a really unfun time, Karma. Oh, this time they're gonna hit me with it. Ooh, good dodge. Oh right, I have to actually buy boots. Yeah, Smolder doesn't have many complex abilities. Could I kill him? No, I can't. I can get close, but I can't actually finish them off. Oh, they didn't even leap to get into range. Ramis. What's more concerning is that the Vayne managed to beat the Aatrox. Yeah. Oh, maybe I should just go and hold the wave. And let Aatrox try to catch up. Oh no. Oh, hey, stop that. Oh, I shouldn't have walked that way. That was an accident. That was a really unnecessary way for me to die. I just wanted a ward. But then I mispathed. For generations, I guarded my mid tower. I leave for a little bit and 3 of its plates are missing. I think they might not be okay.
흔들리지 마라. 라스리안 온디. 집중하세요.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
I'm reminded of when Ziggs was able to effectively just hold 2 lanes by themselves with the ult. Because I think it was on a short enough cooldown and did enough damage that they could just like instantly clear the wave. It was hilarious.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
Oh, menace. Accurate.
적이 미쳐 날뛰고 있습니다. 포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
Oh right, I forgot you could report people in game now. I should have used that more. I almost keep me accountable. There you go.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
Running back and forth.
집중하세요.
On the bright side, it didn't really matter what runes I picked, it seems. Do I escape from this? Not quite. Oh, they weren't able to get the pull onto the tower. Ooh, so close. Tried. Good morning, Cinder. Welcome to the stream. Oh, are they able to get their charging? Goodbye, Harry the Herald. Run, run, run away. Jongsang B dual node. It's the smolder skin. So if that means anything to you, then there's your answer. Oh, I'm level 13 because I've been effectively farming like 2 waves back to back. I feel like I'm seeing Trailblazer more often. Have people begun to realize its value? I cannot look at that image currently, as I am in the middle of a match. Alright, the enemies are going to run at us. Let's see if I'll be able to, get any kills before we lose. They do both have a kind of a scaling thing going on. Smolder a little more literally because Smolder has scales. Yeah, but more importantly, Smolder has scales. So there's scaling. Actually, I don't know what everybody was saying. Yay, let's go. Silas is like, your mom? Our mom. I was requested for Jinx next. Let me place that up on the, here. And let's get this next part of the program activated. So we got the sprite, so we add a sprite node now. Okay, so let me add it under control, add child node. Wait. There is an animated sprite node too. Would I use that, or is that just for GIFs? Let me use animated sprite in case I decide that might be useful. Well, no, never mind. Let's start simple. I can always just add another sprite as necessary. Let me see what name it suggests for the experience orb. Green orb.png is not what they called that. That's funny. I've already added. I'm going to make it redo this because it's trying to make me add sprites at runtime. That's really weird. I've already added a green. I've already added a sprite node with a green orb attached as its image. Okay, well, it's doing that and figuring that out, so let's add this in. What do we add? The not transform animation? No. Region? No. Oh, it's called texture. Bingo. Done. Nice. This is what the little orbs look like right now. So. Whoop. Interesting. Okay. No, don't delete the node. Just I don't need it here on the map. Right. Wait, does Godot force you to keep the node on? No. Okay, you could just toggle the visibility. So I'll just set it here for now. Why not? Sorry, the song is too bumpin'. Add a twin node. I've never really used tween nodes, so that's a new experience. Let's see what this is. Tween. Or move. That's what I'll call it. Orb move. Maybe I'll make it a child object of the sprite. Yeah, there we go. Done. Add function to handle the orb animation. I'm not entirely sure where I'm supposed to add this. And it's using a function call for like create button, but I feel like I need to provide it the code so it can just do it for me. Well, let's be wise and back up our code one more time. If we were wiser, we wouldn't back things up inside of a text document, but, you know. This is the life we live. Show me how I'd integrate that directly into the Godot 3.5 code we have currently. And the orb is a child. The orb sprite is a child of the control. And the tween for the orb is a child of the orb sprite. What else does it? What other code do we need? I gave it a bunch of those. Refresh game state, maybe? I don't know if it needs this, but just to be sure. Handle button press. I think this is what determines if an answer is correct or not. Yeah, it is. Okay, let's just see how it handles with this information first. Function, play orb animation. And then trigger the animation on correct answer. Alright, let's give it a shot. Let's see if this works. XP orb. Orb move. Me. I'm a giant dragon. Having button as an input for this doesn't work. No, because handle button press as the button as a... Okay, so when we play orb animation here, it should work. Okay. Well, only way to know if it'll work is if we go for it. Let's see.
음식,
Here we go. Look at that.
음식.
Yeah, it's not ready yet, but
사랑하고 있어요. 사랑하고 있어요.
look at it. Just because I...
택시. 물, 물, 이름,
Of course, I probably can make that a little bit more sophisticated, but it's a start.
먹다, 호텔, 버스, 배우고 있어요. 배우고 택시, 이름, 음식, 버스, 호텔,
It's a little janky at the moment, but we can adjust it.
음식,
One thing that would,
호텔,
something that would already make it look less janky than this is if we make it so that way it like flies out at a random direction instead of always always. Of course, part of it's also because it's like so linear, and so we need it to like more be like kind of like a smooth movement. So let me see what that would look like. Let's go ahead and... So funny enough, I asked my my co-teacher who's a Korean. When I was first asking them like about I had to choose between like 3 different voices, and I was like, please tell me which of these voices is the best one to use. They said this program pronounces Korean better than me. That was funny. Let's go ahead and also make it so that when it bobs down, it arcs left or right in a random direction. Sort of like if you threw a ball down randomly at some random downward angle, and then it bobbed, then in upward gravity rapidly pulls it back to the top of the screen. I'd also, to make this happen, I'd also like if the movements here were more natural looking rather than the stilted look that a linear linear tween produces. I'm sure there's more tweens than linear, and if I provided this information, I think it'll know. Transfer quad. Interesting. So instead of linear, it's a quadratic. Well, let's see how this looks.
이름 호텔 이름 택시
That looks nicer. It's cute. Does this one here control the speed? I think that's speed. Orb sprite position Y, orb sprite position Y. Is that speed? I think it's speed. Whatever 0.1 represents, it's speed.
배울 거예요. 배울 거예요. 택시 이름
Is that speed? Let me see what happens if I change it to 0.5. What happens?
음식 음식 이름 호텔
It's hard for me to tell what that is. Maybe if I set it to 1, it will make more obvious what it is. Let's set it to an extreme value. 0.1 represented something small. I could look at the documentation, but...
이름 먹을 거예요. 먹을 거예요. 버스
No, it's still not clear to me what that 0.1 represents. Do I have to look at the documentation? Oh, here we go. Interpolate property. Object, property, initial. Oh, that's a delay? No. Initial value, final. Duration. So if I set it to like 3 for the horizontal movement, what happens? We'll just keep actually moving.
물
No, that's not duration. That can't be. That doesn't make sense. Oh, it is delayed. Delayed to start after the upward arc. So it's the delay before it actually does that part of the interpolation.
배우고 있을 거예요. 배우고 있을 거예요. 사랑하고 있 물 이름
It's moving too fast though. So I'm wondering if there's like something in the interpolation property that adjusts like the speed of it. Animates property from initial to final for duration of seconds, delay seconds later. Duration float, which is right after final value. I'm gonna try something. I'm going to set this to 5 just because I want to see what happens.
사랑하고 있어요. 물.
You can't see it?
이름.
Give it a second. Ah, that's right. It is kind of weird that it's not showing up from this stream. It was showing up earlier. Let me see what's going on here. Strange.
음식. 사랑하고 있어요. 배우고 있어요. 배우고 있어요. 물.
Wings seem kind of annoying to work with.
호텔. 버스. 먹고 있었어요. 물. 버스.
Let's make it. Let's make 2 adjustments. First, I'd like to make the tween always happen consecutively after each other rather than needing to keep track of the total amount of time that has passed, since that would mean having to adjust the tween. Adjust every tween delay if I ever change it. Second, the tween is causing it to move extremely fast. I'd like to adjust it so that the time of the animation is far less, or far longer, rather than at the lightning speed it currently is at. Okay, while it's doing that, let's queue up. We got some more progress done. Let's see if we can get that Jinx match. Ban. Which was that feature?
그럼 파티해야지.
Modified play orb animation. Oh, that looks nicer. Base boosted version? What type? Why is making animations in Godot so annoying? What the heck? I wonder if there's an easier way than this. I'll have to look into it. I'm just imagining it just increases in base through the entire duration. Let's see if this works now.
물, 버스, 음식,
I tried the one of my teammates picked Jinx. Who's their top laner? Olaf? That's fine, we can deal with that. Mac and cheese is a classic.
소환사의 협곡에 오신 것을 환영합니다. 미니언 생성까지 30초 남았습니다.
Very cool. I got 25 gold.
미니언들이 생성되었습니다.
Maybe? Hey, hola. Oh, I couldn't use my W fast enough. Thought I could turn it around with barrier and if I got a second W off. And if my minions were fighting Olaf at the same time, but no. I don't think I can actually fight them.
아군이 당했습니다.
Not only would I have to lose this whole minion wave, which is like a kill's worth of gold anyway, but it would set me really behind if I lost. Ooh, bot's not having a good time here. They took a lot of damage from his minions, but also they have some good healing. Oh, I couldn't get away. I'm kind of underestimating them because it's been a while since I fought Olaf, so I'm not as familiar with the damage output as I would like to be. I think Jinx would have handled this matchup well anyway. The problem is Olaf can just run through Jinx's chompers eventually, and then Jinx can't run fast enough, so you just sort of die. Olaf did recall, so this seems free. The grubbies.
아군이 당했습니다.
Hello, Siren. Welcome to the show. Baby Barons. Enjoy grub. Imagine if Olaf showed her axe and they could never use the ability again until he picks it up. How funny would that be? You accidentally toss it in the Baron pit and you're like, ah, damn it. Ah, so it's your first time seeing the grubs then. Yeah, they're pretty cool. Do you know how they work or do you want a primer on that? Do I die here? Oh, I couldn't use W again in time. Once more, I tried casting it, and it just did not cast fast enough. Sad. Three grubs spawn at the 5-minute mark. And then, if you kill them, you deal, like, true damage to towers. Just a little bit of gradual true damage. with your auto attacks. Later in the game, so you're about to see, like as it says right there, like another 2 minutes 22 seconds, another set of 3 grubs will spawn. Collecting more grubs increases your true damage. And at 5 and 6 grubs, you also spawn little grubs while attacking towers too. So that's like the nitty-gritty specifics. It really is the case. The simplest explanation is simply more grubs means more damage to towers. A shield. Yeah, although there is still Void, the Void Herald does still exist. I wouldn't say it's small either. It is permanent, but 6 grubs drastically increases like your tower killing speed, which is pretty cool. Do I die here? No, I don't. Always on the verge of killing this lad.
적을 처치했습니다.
I'm barely alive. I just can't damage them fast enough.
막을 수 없습니다.
Oh, maybe I should have gone for that.
처형되었습니다.
Okay. Nice, good job, Jinx.
적이 학살 중입니다.
Always trying to bring drop back. Olaf got hubris. For your sake, Siren, hubris, if you get a takedown in a fight, you get a small permanent attack damage boost, and you get a stack. Every time you get a stack, you get a little bit more attack damage the next time you get a takedown. So it's like a temporary attack damage boost. But each time you get that boost, the next boost is stronger. By itself, though, it's just a ball of stats, so it's an interesting pickup against me. It doesn't do anything in lane. I figure, though, they probably think they're doing well enough because they're throttling me that they don't need it. They don't need, like, a more lane-specific item right now. Oh, really? What's it do next patch? No more statues? Could they? Wait, so it's just 2 AD per chat? Wait, so it's the same effect just without the statue part? Oh, I'm going to die. Oh no, I'm still alive. Barely, but barely alive is still alive. Olaf's barely alive too. I thought they were going to ult toward me. They're playing with fire. You're playing with fire here, Olaf. Oh, I got no. No, they lived at the slivers of HP. That's so unfortunate. They just barely lived. Isn't that so sad? Isn't that so sad?
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
They just keep barely surviving. They can't keep getting away with it. They can't keep getting away with it.
도저히 막을 수 없습니다.
I think it's Olaf's. I think it's the one where they smack down. I think that after I think if their HP is low enough, whenever they do the true damage smackdown, it gives them a temp HP. I think I don't quote me on that, but I believe that happens when they're at a certain HP threshold. I don't know what the threshold is though. 50% maybe. Oh. Okay.
포탑이
Olaf went bottom. Oh yeah, you can see the you see that little voidy effect on the tower. That's the grubs kicking in, and you can see the true damage that it's dealing underneath. So like that little bit right there added another 100 true damage to it. I'm fine. I can just leap over the wall and they can't do anything. Oh yeah, they can.
전의 지배자. 적을 처치했습니다.
Interesting. I thought they ulted earlier. I mistook something they did. I thought they had ulted earlier. That's my bad. Let's go to rush for Umbleweed. I could get Muramana, but I'm really behind, so this is not a matter of like my damage. My damage output's not as important this game. Oh, it's the attack speed steroid. Is it true? Is it temp HP lowest certain threshold? Get him, Briar. Oh, I see, I see. So it scales with missing HP, and it's always there. Another ward. I'm having trouble safely reaching it. Oh no, I think that Nautilus may be dead. They can't keep getting away with it. That's so annoying. Once again, they escape by the skinniest of their teeth, and I did not respect how far they could burst me down from there. Oh, that's so annoying. Ooh, good try. If there's anything that's my downfall, it's warts, because I have an obsessive need with like killing them, and so I have a bad habit of overextending for the purposes of getting rid of vision. It's probably a good habit in general, but because there are just so many more wards in Korea, I have to really learn like what you can get away with and what you can't get away with.
적이 학살 중입니다.
Oh, good job, Zed.
제압되었습니다.
For a second, I thought Briar hit one of them. Get him, Harold. No! Oh, I couldn't get away. To a whole life. Oh, by the way, you kind of saw it right there, but the Rift Herald has been updated as well. It still charges at towers, but you're able to enter the Rift Herald's carapace, and if you do, you can kind of guide it in which direction you want it to go. It does more damage if you use it that way. Yeah, it's fun. Who doesn't like using the Drift Herald?
적을 처치했습니다. 아군이 당했습니다. 적을 처치했습니다.
Come on, Zed. Get out of here, buddy. Let's go, let's go.
아군이 당했습니다.
Rest in peace. Deja vu. I don't think that the enemies are going to let me freely reach the Yeah. Whoa, look at that healing per hit.
아군이 당했습니다.
To be fair, that's because I didn't build more mana. I normally have a lot more attack damage at this point in the game, but because I rushed for Umblegrave instead since I was behind, I just don't. Yeah.
적을 처치했습니다.
I'd like if we could get a bounty, but the enemies are totally off the grid, so... Oh, no. They're at mid? Should I still try going for it?
포탑이 파괴되었습니다. 아군이 당했습니다.
Nice. Is that got a bounty?
적을 파괴했습니다.
They're a little late, aren't they? Briar!
적이 미쳐 날뛰고 있습니다.
Oh, they still had one more bullet left.
제압되었습니다.
Oh, missed.
적을 처치했습니다. 제압되었습니다.
Nicely done. Nicely done. New change also. Take a look. After a certain point in the game, the buffs look like this. What this buff does is that if you kill it, everybody on your team gets the buff. Do I get healing reduction just for Olaf? It might help against Jax a bit too. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I like it. But I also just like having mana and ability haste, so I suppose I'll just claim this for my team. In the name of the Masha, I will punch you. Yeah. Yeah. Kadaush.
적을 처치했습니다.
What? No, no. Are you trying to insist that I'm addicted to ability haste? Oh my goodness! That healing! I was hoping that the anti-cheese would activate on the towers faster. It took longer than I expected for it to kick in.
적을 처치했습니다.
Because they killed a lot of minions, right? And then it was like, what, another 2 seconds and it still didn't activate? How long does it take? 4 seconds?
아군이 당했습니다.
Alright, some healing reduction should be helpful. Hey, Baron.
적을 처치했습니다. 아군이 당했습니다.
Interesting choice, Baron. Olaf, but the rest of them are still.
제압되었습니다.
Zed got another team bounty for us too.
포탑을 파괴했습니다. 적을 처치했습니다. 아군이 당했습니다.
Oh yeah, this Void Scuttle. I feel like I'm giving it Torrid Drift. Watch what happens when I kill it. Huge sonar effect that reveals any wards in the area, and also damages those wards. Ooh, good predict. Are we crazy enough to go for that? We're not outnumbered. Utter devastation. That hubris probably did a lot of work. I think we lose. I'm pretty sure they have enough attack damage just to rush this down. Oh, no, they're not. They are? They're not. They are. They're not. They can't? You know what maybe I need? That I hadn't thought about in a while? Serpent Fang. That would have been really useful against Olaf. It's such a specific item, it's just not something you think about. I might get it just so that way we have a way of taking down that 10 HP. 10 HP. So that shield they'll get. I have to find it in the shop though. Serpent Fang, Serpent Fang, Serpent Fang. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Ah, there it is. I hope they're okay over there. I have to defend. Team's returning. And Serpent Fang ready. Oh. Nautilus is the last one. No, Serpent Fang's been around for a while, but it's so niche that I guess it depends on how one defines a WoW. But it really is very niche, and I think Jax is just going to kill the tower while this is going on. Close fight. Jinx some decent damage. As much as Jin, so they were pretty comparable to each other. Have I done better at top, maybe the match would have gone differently. I just want to review all the times that Olaf scarcely escaped from me. Or where I was on the verge of being able to use W and then it just didn't go through fast enough. Yeah, that level was really unfortunate. Or is it this one? Oh yeah, this one they just ran me down, I think. Look at that W right there. Look at it. 2, 1. They survived with 14 HP. They lived with 14 HP. No. That's so sad. That's so sad. I'm gonna... interpolate callback method to chain animations. See, interpolate callback. Start ascending. So it's using 2 distinct functions to do this. It's, Well, the teacher the one was trying to ask me to do earlier. I'm surprised. Is there really no easier way to do twins? This might actually be worth looking online about.
택시, 호텔,
The ball just kind of stands there. Hey, look at me. I'm a little ball.
택시, 호텔, 택시, 호텔, 음식, 음식, 호텔,
Give me a moment. I'm going to look up something real fast. Sequence animation tween Godot 3.5. Reddit. Scene tree tween. That seems more like what I need. A scene tree tween. Is that a new node? No, it's not a new node. Scene tree tween. I'm just reading a bunch of stuff at the moment, so give me a second before I queue up for the next match. Also, we were winning so much earlier. We got like 6 wins in a row, and then we lost 6 in a row. League giveth, league taketh away. No, wait, it was 6 wins, then 3 losses, 2 wins, 3 losses, 1 win, 3 losses. So we've been going back and forth on that. Queen Godot 3.5 sequential. Godot 3.5 has seen tree tweens. That is an annoying name to say. But I can't find any information about this thing called a scene tree tween. Maybe I'm approaching this the wrong way. The problem, I think, is that since I was already given code like this to work with, maybe I'm starting from the wrong foundation. Maybe I should be asking ChatGPT to provide me with the knowledge that I'd like to, from the beginning, work with sequential animations. Let me give it a try. Let's see if that helps. I like to make it so that it's easy to adjust the parameters of things like speed and duration of the tween. I also want to make sure that it is effortless to sequentially queue things up. Queue tweens or sequentially chain tweens together in such a way that I don't have to, say, manually calculate the current total delay every time I want to make an adjustment. I also would prefer that there aren't multiple functions just to handle a single tween like this. Let's see what happens if we change the way that we're doing this. So that means we are going to remove what we had. Disconnect this. Define animation parameters. Create the orb animation function. Okay, let's see if this is a stronger base to work from. Let me put these. I don't want to have these parameters outside of the script. Just going to create a lot of clutter up there. We're gonna make another request while we're tinkering with this. Nor should there be too many variables defined out of the function that handles the tween, since that creates clutter. I can wrap my head around most of the stuff in Godot, but tweens are really annoying to work with. I can see why they removed them in 4.5, but I can't use Godot 4 because it doesn't properly export things. I actually was using Godot 4 for this game at first, and then when I realized that it wouldn't work very well with certain web browsers, I had to literally scrap all the stuff I had done to that point and port it over to 3.5 from scratch. Didn't take as long as it sounds, but it was still really annoying. Yeah, there we go. Now all the animation parameters are being defined in here. Cool. Let's give this a shot. Let's see if it works. So now, this time, we have these functions: bob down distance, bob down duration, ascend duration, and ascend height. And since these are now variables, they're a lot easier to work with, right? This is much, much simpler than trying to like dig into the tween itself and like change them, because the tweens have so many parameters that it's difficult to keep track of them. All right, let's see if it works.
택시,
It's weird that it takes a second to always display the game there on the right side. Lovely. Oh, it's because I'm dumb. I forgot to. It's not called tween. It's not even called orb sprite. It's called AXP orb.
택시,
Whatever can make it appear faster. Or that might just be a limitation of OBS.
호텔, 호텔, 물, 이름,
Okay, okay. Bob down duration. Let's say 1 second.
음식,
Just for the sake of changing this, let's also say the ascend duration is 2 seconds. Let's see if this helps.
택시,
I'll always wait a second. Let me see if we can figure out how many seconds it always takes. It looks like it's 3 or 4 seconds before it shows it. Alright.
여행할 거예요.
Go ahead.
여행할 거예요.
Okay.
음식,
There we go. That's better.
이름,
Let's make that faster. We'll make the ascend duration 1 second and the bob down duration 0.5.
택시, 음식, 버스, 버스,
Much better.
택시, 택시, 여행할
Compared to the
거예요.
compared to the jank that we were dealing with a moment ago.
여행할 거예요. 택시, 물, 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 택시, 호텔, 배우다, 배우다, 먹었어요. 사랑하다, 물, 이름,
Okay. Great, that worked much better. Now that I guess it doesn't know better because in this timeline it never gave me the other more complicated code. Great, that worked well. Let's also add it so that when the orb spawns, it goes random in a random horizontal direction too. Imagine a ball thrown downward that gradually slows down until it hovers there for a short moment. No, it gradually hovers down and then rapidly ascends vertically upward. Let's modify the code, still using easily adjustable parameters. Still using easily adjustable parameters. To make it less linear looking. So perhaps having the orb move less linearly in speed than it currently does. Okay, let's see what happens. And I'll queue up after I set this up. We have time for one more match. How far the orb goes down, duration of the ascent, final height of the orb above the screen, max distance the orb can move horizontally. I mean, I'm not queuing up immediately. I have to test out this code anyway. Okay, and it gave me the exponential instead of linear thing again. Okay, let's just test it out.
호텔 음식 이름 음식 버스
It kind of does this little weird stilted thing, like.
음식
I think this current version might be doing the. Maybe I'll just make it try again instead of trying to figure this out. Let's make it try one more time. Okay, let's give it a shot. God, trying to figure all of this out through the documentation myself would have been so annoying. Okay. It's weird. Alright, let's test it out.
버스
Wait 3 seconds. No, 5 seconds.
호텔 배우고 있을 거예요. 먹었어요. 호텔
That's already looking significantly better. That's looking way, way better. Let's increase the horizontal range to, I don't know, 150 or something. And let's take the ascend duration to like half a second, see how that looks.
음식 택시 버스 음식 배우고 있어요. 물 음식 이름 여행하고 있었어요. 사랑할 거예요. 배우고 있어 이름 물 먹을 거예요. 택시 버스 음식 여행해요. 음식 호텔 이름 버스 호텔 버스 이름 음식 택시 호텔 음식 호텔, 물, 버스. 여행하고 있었어요. 여행하고 있었. 택시. 먹다. 사랑할 거예요. 사랑할 거예요. 택시. 음식. 음식.
You guys see what's making it look a little bit stilted still.
택시.
The problem is that the horizontal movement is linear instead of like slow, like starting off fast and then slowing down.
버스. 음식.
We can fix that though. Looking way better now. Alright, let's make it a little less stilted by having it the horizontal movement be start off quickly but then gradually slow down to time with the end of the downward bob right as the orb. So the orb is basically motionless at that point before it rapidly ascends up. I think that would be nice if the infrastructure I have inside the code is actually really modular and would be able to work with other languages. The only thing I'd have to consider is that not every language has the same number of tenses in it for like their verbs. And I know that there are some languages that have like tenses on their non-verbs also. Tenses are much harder to work with because unlike non-verbs, I can't easily generate those. I have to kind of check them, right? Because there's a lot of odd exceptions here or there. English, for example, has a bunch of irregular verbs that you have to consider whenever you're making anything with it, right? It's much harder to yeah, you have to account for a lot. There's like little considerations like those that always throw little wrenches into you know, the things that can be attempted. I just realized we don't need to see the top of the Godot screen. No. Wait, yeah. Let me get rid of the top of that Godot screen. It looks weird. Kind of cool, but also that assumes that this game is going to be as useful as I hope it will. So let's keep our expectations low to start with. Yeah, okay, that looks a little bit better now on the screen. Okay, let's see how this new tween works out.
배우고 있을 거예요.
Give it 5 seconds to load in.
배우고 있을 거예요. 택시. 배우고 있어요. 음식. 택시. 음식. 호텔. 버스. 먹고 있었어요.
I think the bob down duration needs to be a little bit slower and the ascension needs to be even faster. Having these easily adjustable parameters is so convenient. Rather than having to dig through the tween code every single time, I could just change the little numbers right there each time I want to adjust it. I just realized the Twitch chat's kind of blocking the game. There we go. I think that looks a bit better. Yeah. Yeah, okay.
먹고 있을 거예요. 음식. 호텔. 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 버스. 버스. 배우고 있었어요. 배우다. 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 물. 택시. 음식.
Let me increase the horizontal range just a little bit more. And then also make the bob down distance just a little bit higher.
이름. 버스. 이름. 사랑해요. 호텔. 음식. 물. 먹다. 호텔. 여행해요. 택시. 버스. 배울 거예요.
Let me test something. Hold on. Because it still looks a little stilted. I think it's because it doesn't look
호텔.
smooth, right? You expect it to kind of go like... So like a smooth parabola of sorts.
이름. 버스. 택시. 음식. 택시. 음식.
And I think that's because the vertical momentum is still linear. Or at least it looks linear. Alright, to make it look closer to a smooth arc, I think the vertical momentum may also need to be like the horizontal now. Okay, also need to start off fast and then gradually slow down. Right now, it's almost linear, which is causing it to look stilted rather than like a smooth arc. Ease in and out. Okay. Let's give it a go.
물. 배우고 있어요. 호텔.
Okay, I believe
물. 사랑하고 있었어요. 물. 이름.
That's not exactly what I meant, but I can understand how it because it's interpreting as an arc, like they threw it off like a cliff rather than like straight downward, and then that's my fault. I should have been more specific. That's on me. The goal is to kind of make it look like an upside down arc where the ball ejects quickly out of the bottom of the button, smoothly arcs to a stop, and then finally ascends rapidly upward. Hopefully that specificity will fix the issue that we are encountering. Okay. Let's see if this does the trick.
사랑하다.
Here we go, moment of truth.
택시. 호텔. 버스. 물. 여행했어요. 물. 먹었어요. 여행했어요. 호텔.
That's closer to what I had in mind.
배우고 있어요. 배우고 있어요. 물. 호텔. 물. 배우고 있었어요. 음식. 배우고 있었어요. 물. 버스. 이름. 버스. 먹었어요.
I think that's on the right track. I think it might be serviceable enough after I make a small adjustment to it. I'm gonna change the field, the parameters, just tweak it a little bit. And then I'll queue.
이름.
I'm always making sure to wait like 5 seconds before I test anything, so that way you can all see it too.
여행하고 있어요. 이름. 물. 음식. 이름. 버스. 여행하고 있을 거예요. 버스. 호텔. 물. 사랑할 거예요. 사랑할 거예요. 음식. 배우다. 택시. 버스. 택시 택시 음식
The horizontal distance that I can throw is a little bit too much. And the bob down duration needs to be just ever so slightly less.
음식 여행하고 있었어요. 택시 이름 사랑하고 있었어요. 배웠어요. 물 음식 먹고 있었어요. 먹고 있을 거예요. 음식 이름 먹어요. 버스 사랑할 거예요. 택시 음식 택시 여행하다 호텔 버스 호텔 물 사랑했어요. 먹어요. 택시 호텔 물 이름 버스 이름
Let me see what it looks like when it's an ascend duration of 0.1.
사랑했어요. 사랑했어요. 버스 호텔
No, I think 0.2 is better.
사랑하고 있어요. 음식 택시 호텔 배우다 음식 이름
Oh, it was better when I had the quint, is what it said. Okay, let's go ahead and queue up. I'm just gonna use the rest. Who am I gonna play? Oh, I think I was going to try getting Vel'koz. We'll see how that goes. Get back in just a moment. Alright, let me see how it looks now.
사랑할 거예요. 사랑할 거예요. 배우고 있을 거예요. 음식, 택시, 먹다, 배워요, 배워요. 이름, 먹고 있어요.
Bob down this is a bit much at 100. Oh. They were always trying to ban Karma, and they were like, no, I got it.
그럼 카트해야지.
Next up, all right, this is looking good. Now I'd like. Oh, what did I type? Anything important? No, don't talk about top. They don't care about me. So I need the one that adds the XP related one. Now I'd like to make it so that when someone enters a word correctly, one of the little orbs will spawn for each point of experience that the person acquired for the word. Here's the relevant code so far. Grab all this stuff here. And then grab, yeah, we'll grab the adjustable parameters too, why not? Top is Kasate, interesting. And my support is Rel. an animation. Yeah, it's fine. You can create multiple nodes. We're talking about like 10 tops. That's really not a big deal, resource-wise. So our opponents are Jinx and What's Crank? Been a while since I've seen that. Jinx's name is Give Me Jug, please. They are asking rather politely for Jug.
소환사의 협곡에 오신 것을 환영합니다. 미니언 생성까지 30초 남았습니다.
They went the other way instead of that way that I'm used to. I'm used to them cheesing this direction, but they cheesed my expectation of the cheese. No, Rel.
미니언들이 생성되었습니다.
But Skrink is pretty wounded when they start here. That's good. I mean, theoretically they go back, but then we bully Jinx out level 1. Yeah, they've already lost half their HP. They have no more health push. Oh. Passive provided a lot of protection. Ooh, Jinx has 3 kills. That's really dangerous.
당했습니다.
Not a great start. Not a great start. Oh, I almost killed Jinx. Sad. I was aiming for Jinx with that.
아군이 당했습니다.
Not even a tank Karthus? For shame. For shame on them.
아군이 당했습니다. 아군이 당했습니다.
Did it ignite me? No, they didn't even ignite me.
아군이 당했습니다.
I was almost level 6. Better. Jinx was worth 400 gold, so they were worth... That was a 3-kill kill, basically. 2.8, whatever, who cares? Alright, Lunans will make me much, much stronger against Jinx.
제압되었습니다. 제압되었습니다.
We could potentially secure 6 grubs if Rel goes to help. Best of luck, you over there, Rel. Best of luck. Looks like Blitzcrank has decided to stay. We might be able to use that to our advantage to win the grub fight. And all I gotta do here is survive? I could do that.
적을 처치했습니다.
That sent them packing. Now I only have to deal with Jinx, which is much simpler. Yeah, they can't punish me as well as they can a regular ADC. So we earned all 6 grubs. So that was a good trade.
아군이 당했습니다. 아군이 당했습니다. 서지
Cool. Ult's up in 9 seconds. I might be able to do something here. I can't quite land the angle here. Alright. Whoa! That was close. Fortunately, my mana's kind of low after that fight. I mean, it's been low for a hot minute now. Goodbye, Blitz. Ooh, I could just get Horizon Focus right now. It's a little risky, but... I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna skip out on my tier 2 boots for the meantime. So I can Horizon some focuses. Perhaps I'll even Horizon some Dawns as well. Well, we can afford our boots now.
적을 처치.
Our team killed 3 of them over there. Lee Sin and Zoe are still active somewhere, but they probably... Zoe's over there. No. Lee Sin was taking it. So that means this is... free?
포탑을 파괴했습니다. 포탑을 파괴했습니다.
They don't have any friends. Ah, they killed me with autos. Doesn't matter how fast you can dodge if you can't out dodge an auto.
아군이 당했습니다. 적을 처치했습니다.
I might remove Leandri's from this item list. I notice I never build it. There's always so much other stuff I need to be building instead. Also, to be fair, I haven't built Banshees either, I think. Or have I? I might have built Banshees like once or twice. Well, I'm quite strong now. These boards don't really matter, do they? I'm not really a fan of giving away my position just to kill those. Ah, Lee Sin got in my way.
아군이 당했습니다. 제압되었습니다.
Oh yeah, look, Rel's doing Trailblazer too. This item's gotten really popular recently. I keep seeing it everywhere.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
No, Harold. Thank you, Kisanta. Blown apart.
적이 인천하고 있습니다. 적을 처치했습니다.
Good luck, y'all. Beats.
아군이 당했습니다. 제압되었습니다.
Nice dodge. I can afford Cosmic Drive now. That'd be helpful. Geometry, geometry. We were doing really, really bad at the beginning of this match, but we really turned it around. That almost got me. Ah, miss.
파괴되었습니다. 학살 중입니다.
I walked into the bubble.
미쳐 날뛰고 있습니다.
I walked into the bubble.
적을 처치했습니다.
Bro was holding that. A Banshee would be nice, so that way I stop getting bubble.
적을 처치했습니다.
One flash we don't have to worry about. Oh, that's weird. I have blue buff, but you can't see it on me, like, visually. You can see the little bar that indicates it, but that's it. Hey, Tato! Welcome to the stream. I'm around. I'm actually in Korea now. I live here. Well, for now. I started teaching English, so if you notice that everything is in Korean, that's why. Eddie Mouse has been dead for a long time, but I still play Jungle Mouse. Yeah. Yeah. Hey.
적을 처치했습니다.
This tower cannot survive the tent slap. 6 months now? So not really that long. This is a relatively recent development. It could be better, but I'm working on a game to learn Korean. I was just making some modifications to it earlier this stream, and after the stream, I'm going to make one more quick modification to it, and then end it off for today. And off the stream. Hold on, let me help my teammates here first. How about things on your end? How's it been going? Oh, this Banshee makes me feel invincible. Nothing can kill me now. Never seen a faster squid in your life. Squidly dee, squidly do. Squidly, I'ma kill you. I don't know what the pay is for my native Korean teacher coworkers, like those who live here in Korea, as opposed to us guest teachers who teach English as from other countries. I make about approximately 1,000, like 2,000 before taxes, like 1,800 after, as a frame of reference. In Texas, I was making, when I was working as an algebra teacher last year, I made 4,000 a month after taxes. On the other hand, because I don't have to pay any rent, that saves a lot of money. I only have to pay for electricity and gas. And of course, every time I travel to another country, like I have because I went to Vietnam recently, that's like another cost savings as well, right? Because good luck visiting multiple countries in a row from America, right? It's just not going to happen. It's just too expensive. Yeah, it's pretty sick, Sakaro. It's very, very generous, and my coworkers are great. They do only speak Korean, minus some of them who are actually partially fluent in English. But in general, because I live in sort of a country-ish town here in Korea, you can safely assume that most people here can't speak English fluently. Not in the part of Korea I'm in anyway. In like Seoul and Busan, people are much more fluent. Okay, let me finish this up. Wait, orb animation. Okay, let me find, where did I place it? Oh, here we go. Can I add a... Oh, whoops. And start to tune of a slight delay for each orb. Down, place that right after all the animation setup. Is that after tween start? Yeah, after tween start. Okay, so far so good. And then update experience. If is correct, play orb animation. So I'm moving it to update experience points instead. I guess that makes sense if you're updating experience pointer. But no, the that's not gonna work. This implementation won't work because I need the button. Yeah, no, this implementation isn't going to work. That's okay, we can always try one more time. A packed scene? No, that sounds really annoying. I'm not going to do that. Since only about 10 orbs will ever spawn max at a time, I'm okay with creating duplicate sprite objects. Duplicate sprites. Since it all kind of works out. Since it all kind of works out anyway. It's slightly more computationally expensive, who cares? I'm just gonna tell it straight up. I don't want to make another zine for this. I don't want to create a separate scene to do this. Attempt again. Try number 4. Interesting. So it's passing an experience points parameter to it this time. That's a different. And then we have to integrate of handle button press. Where's oh here's play warp animation. Okay. Equal calculate experience point gain currently. Assume this function calculates the EXP gained. I don't think I have a calculate XP gained function. Yeah, it isn't declared. There's no actual function for that. I think I know how to make this work. Orbs to spawn. I'm going to make a new variable called orbs to spawn. And then it's a global variable. And where AXP is calculated, I'm just going to make it pass it over there. Where's my update experience points? Here it is. I want to move this higher because I use this function a lot. There. EXP contribution. If it's correct, what should that get? What streaks and come streak? I think it's right here. Let me see. That works. Orbs to spawn is equal to. I think it's this. Okay, let's see if that worked. This is a first try. Let's see if it does. If if it first tried it. Here we go.
택시,
Loading it in. And loaded. Oh.
호텔, 물, 음식, 호텔, 택시,
Oh, it's accumulating too
배우고
much.
있었어요. 배우고 있었어요. 호텔,
I see what's happening.
택시,
I placed it in the wrong spot. I placed it in the one that determines something else. I also lost some of the earlier numbers of parameters I was working with, which is unfortunate because I was using some of those. Orbs to spawn should be... It's not plus streak, because that's the total amount of experience points. It's... Oh, it's the XP contribution, that's what it's called. Orbs to spawn equal EXP contribution. Okay, that should fix that. And let's also adjust this. The ascend duration, I think 0.2. And then the bob down distance. Try something like this. Range of movement. Let's increase the possible range to negative 150 to 150. And everything else looks fine. Okay, let's try it out.
사랑하고 있었어요.
Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. It's kind of like a song.
버스, 음식, 음식, 호텔, 버스, 택시, 여행했어요. 여행했어요. 사랑했어요. 먹고 있었어요. 먹다. 물. 버스.
Let me adjust these parameters a little bit more. We'll make the bob down duration 0.6. Okay, we try this new set of values, see if that looks a little bit better.
택시. 배웠어요. 배웠어요. 여행하고 있을 음식. 이름. 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 물. 택시. 물.
Let me add a little bit more horizontal variation.
물. 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 음식. 음식. 이름. 이름. 물. 호텔. 음식. 음식. 배워요. 배워요. 택시. 택시. 음식. 음식. 호텔. 음식. 음식. 물 음식 먹을 거예요. 음식 호텔 음식 물 호텔 버스
No, just for 2 years tops.
먹어요. 여행할 거예요. 호텔 택시
It was originally just going to be 1 year,
Taxi.
but there's like a lot of stuff I'd like to
배워요.
travel to around here.
물 버스 호텔 먹었어요. 먹었어요. 버스 먹을 거예요. 버스 이름
It's kind of fun how it does that.
음식 먹었어요. 먹었어요. 여행할 거예요. 이름 호텔 음식
I think next, I think I need to make it scatter more, right? Right now it doesn't quite scatter
사랑이다.
enough.
택시 버스 배울 거예요. 배울 거예요. 택시 음식 택시 세 번째 이름 버스 알아요. 알아요. 안녕히 가세요.
Casio.
어떤 호텔 안녕히 가세요. 먹고
I can do that later, though, but
음식
that's pretty cool. I'm pretty
안녕히
pleased with
가세요.
how this is turning out so far. I mean, this isn't the final like little orb effect anyway.
여행하다
I just needed a placeholder.
세 번째
I can maybe have them stay on the ground a little bit longer. 0.7. And I'll stagger the start time just a little bit more. I think 0.5 is I think it will look nicer if it was like 0.1. Let me see. I think this will be the last test for now, and then
버스
I'll probably end off the stream. Oh, though I think in 80 downward distance sometimes looks weird. Like, it just looks like it's not enough. I think 100 is maybe a better minimum distance.
사랑했어요. 택시 먹다 물 음식 물 배워요. 음식 이름 택시 음식 여행해요. 호텔 이름 먹어요. 물 호텔
Yeah, staggering that out was a good choice. It just looks much cooler.
물 여행하고 있었어요. 호텔 여행했어요. 이름 호텔 이름 음식 버스 호텔 이름 물 사랑하다 택시
Isn't that like like satisfying how it just like goes up like that?
호텔 버스 택시 이름 물 호텔 번역 버스 다섯 괜찮아 택시 버스 먹다 사랑해요 음식
Okay.
버스
Nice. We made some good progress with this. All right. Next update, we'll try to make it so that way it scatters a little bit better. I'm not sure what that means, like how to ensure it scatters, because you have to kind of. How do you ensure that, right? Mathematically, if each one picks a random value from -150 to 150, how do you ensure that they aren't within like a specific range of another one? Unless there's no other choice but for it to be within the specific range of another one. I don't know what the answer to that question is.
다섯 번역 사랑할 거예요 다섯 할수 사랑하고 있을 거예요 사랑하고
Okay. Well, that's enough work for now. Thank you all as always for watching, and I hope to see you again next